Hello everyone, I'm currently a dummy egg survivor. Thankfully I have like somebody to deal with that, but that took a second. But yeah, that's the condition we're in right now. Where were we? Right, the locker room. Like every time that I start playing this game, it's like I forget where we are. Like I just forget. It's like I've come to the point where my brain is on autopilot playing. Which explains why I'm playing so sloppily. Alright, the key. I forgot. There were some items that I didn't take from here, right? Or is the change just I fucking it. Right, Ayumi is the one with the bus. Suga was the SOS send like signal. Thank you for moving closer. And you were 377. Right, I put my yoke in the second. Oh, come on, really? From on the windows, too. Before we move on. Yeah, let's roll. Toto! Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. What's the fucking use of that? Like, okay, so I take less damage if I'm at full health, but then the second that I stop being at full health, then I take regular damage again. How is that useful? Unless it means that at like higher levels of health, but like again, how is that useful? Genuine question. We did never check the second floor though. Which we didn't need to, but... I am curious to see if anything changed. Yeah, those are just the notes.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Yeah, it's the same as before. Oh. Honestly, my primary interest is checking if anything changed around here. And also a toolkit. Yeah, no, this seems to be... Wait, why are you... Were you here before? Right in the middle of the... okay. And that's it. Okay. Let's get the actual key. Let's move on with our lives. Wait, now that I think about it, those two... Scarecrow enemies are not here anymore. I wonder if the ones that attack you... on the locker room are from there.
やっと見つけた。
Now give her back home. Oh, thank you.
Nero さん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
Oh wait, I said that I would skip this run if there was nothing new, and there was nothing new there. Thank you, game. This is also not new. Sorry, Fox guy. Yeah, I appreciate it. This game is sapping my energy a little bit, so I do appreciate that. And nothing when I go back again. Okay, sure. I don't blame it. It's just like playing a 15 to 20 hour game 3 full times, and maybe even four, because of that one ending that I screwed myself with. Because I didn't know how to purify the sword, my demon sword that cleaves saint and sinner alike. It does up the energy a little bit. It's just like it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, as much as I like the game and I think it's a good game, it has clear issues, which I still think is a good game. It's not entirely for me. I have my gripes, but yeah, I do appreciate that kind of stuff. And like, the reality is that I was more excited on the first playthrough, and then subsequent playthroughs just took a lot away from me. Well, at least we're doing it on a different. Yeah, I'm wearing my wedding dress in reality. You don't have to tell me about it, sweetie. At least we're doing it the opposite way that I've been doing it. Rinko goes first, and then we eliminate Sakuko. Let's see. You'd want to check this first again. Ma'am? Thank you. Oh my god, game! Game, stop giving me so many items, or give me more space to put my items in. One or the other. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, let's see. So we have... Fine. Give me my chocolate for this. Not that I ever use it. It's incredible how sanity really is a non-issue on, like, this is still story difficulty, but it really is a non-issue in the game, unless you're on higher difficulties. I assume you consume more from enemy attacks, but otherwise, I think that I've only had to heal myself, or rather heal my sanity, and myself, I'm doing it all the time. I only had to heal my sanity maybe once or twice per run, and it was primarily in runs, like in sections in basically just on all of the set pieces that require me to lose hilarious amounts of sanity. So it's a little bit of like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I have a very how do I put this politely? I keep my personal life and what I do online very separated. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Like, I literally, I try to keep those two things very separated. I'm not about to talk with random chatters. That's just the way it is. Oh my, I put the wrong one. Can you not? No. I say, I don't have the waste sanity and then you do that to me. Right, so I always forget the combos for this. Oh boy, the candy shop.
ここ千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ先に。
Well, this is by far the worst one, so at least I get to finish it fast. Okay. I hate that you're here. I hate that you're here. Guys, I need some space from you. Right. Okay. Please, I'm trying to. God, I hate that. No, where's the note? Yeah, it's creepy, but like, shouldn't there be like a note? Shouldn't there be like a third note from Rinko? Yeah, still creepy. Come on, dude. No notes? Really? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Rinko's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth. Yeah, you don't say, hon. About my feelings, or his feelings, maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's also special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. Handwrite your haters into a disturbing scroll. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why don't you just do everyone a favor and just the rest? I can't make out what the rest says. Like, genuinely, what did she want? Like,
見つけた。
like the whole you betrayed Shu thing that she goes on. Like, I understand why she's saying it, but to an extent, I feel like it's a little overly dramatic, I guess. Oh, come on. I knew that you were there. I pressed it. I pressed the evade. I pressed the evade button. I swear to God I did.
Hinako, 覚えている？私たちが初めて会った日。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
Right. Now it has to be.
hinakoはいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Nothing for me. Nothing for me. I kind of regret doing this first, because arguably this is the easiest one. Annoying enemy gauntlets aside. Oh right. You kind of have to wait for this. Like I know that it's gonna be a pain in the next one. Wait. I probably always seem to do that to myself, just look around how much of a distance I have with the enemy. No sense of direction, no sense of depth. Quite impressive.
学校。
Handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu non-stop. You were such a nuisance, I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. Well, goddamn, she recognized that. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. And the handwriting is back to normal. Come on, kid, don't do this to me. As observation logs, comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class presidents. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as a class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. You know it's bad when your teachers are calling you out. Unlike not relating to your classmates' front. Like, that's what you know when you fucked up. Nico's diary. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. My god, this guy actually got like character depth finally. Because I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything seed and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. Handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I lied in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. You know, I'm starting to think that, yeah, that seems to be everything. I'm starting to think this girl has a crush on me. Like, I'm starting to think that Rinko's entire thing is that maybe... I just wanted to drink off my tea. Maybe she's overcompensating for, like, a confused attraction to women. Oh, goddammit. Oh, come on, really? I evade and you don't count that? Like, she has an obsession with a guy that she has absolutely nothing in common with. Who just happens to be friends with a woman. Who just happens to be friends with a woman who she is weirdly obsessed with. Like, in a way that is clearly unhealthy. think it might be the other side actually that I have to do. Wait. Like, I know I'm missing the door in that takes you to Rinko's room, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's just white and blue both. Amy. Wait. Okay, I confused myself. Oh, right, you're the green one that I need the need to use the thing for. But it's only when it's right? What? Oh, I got into the green and red. God. It's a turn around in these places. It's incredible that I run these. Like, I've run these games 3 times total with this. And I keep getting confused. Hold up notebook paper. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've grown a Sugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't. I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Inko's diary. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that as she and Shu were dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stood in my own jealousy like an idiot. again, it comes to the point where like it feels it's not about Shu anymore, and it's always just been about Hinako. My eyes. Oh, so it's always the third doll that you pick up.
リンコとお別れできる。
Oh wait, are there any notes? I'm gonna have to check if there were notes. Not for nothing, but like I don't wanna miss them if there's any new notes that I just haven't seen. Let's see. Any notes? Any notes? Any interactables? Oh, there you go. Rinko's secret journal. I'm in love with you. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. You want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart. I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. Girly. She would have... She needed to be at tumblr.com. She needed to be in tumblr.com. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Yeah, Girly needed to be at the club. And by the club I mean, again, tumblr.com. She would have made numbers on tumblr.com in the mid 2010s. Like, I respect it. I respect her energy. It kind of kills me that we don't get anything new from reading Rinko's Secret Diary like that. It's just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the freaky fetish that she has going on. Like, it's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Well, let's return and kill Sakuko next. I give me Saku because I'm more annoying run.
咲くかな。
But that's mostly because I'm forced to engage with enemies that I dislike way more. Arguably the area is easier. Yeah, hi. Look, if you give me like a minute, sweetie, I'll go and kill you. You have to like give me some time. Okay? Nothing. Alright, I almost didn't see you there. Why are you always faster than me when you do that? I don't think that's fair. Come on. You're not gonna come out at me? I hate it. First round it was like immediately onto me. Immediately tried to kill me. And now it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do my own thing. That. Alright, and then how did we do this? Sakuga, sorry. Neko really is fast when she goes out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. That's actually kind of sweet of her. Like, I appreciate the level of maturity that all of them seem to be presenting in this situation. I mean, no, seriously, how do I do this again? How did this area work again? I have confused myself again. God damn it. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think. Okay, and then I have to turn you around. And I have to turn you around again. And then the two hallways on the side are open.
Usagi, Sakuko が好きだった。ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。そう、ウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Just from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? Her Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never even come back. I'm so alone and sad. No, no frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile and say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Peace. Dan, come here so I can kill you. I don't want to deal with your shit. In a strange dream last night, indeed a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sunatsugi's shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. Indeed, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sunatsugi's shrine. There must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Sunatsugi's shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Is that why she dies? Like, in the darkness while we're in the dark shrine? Like, is that what kills her? We never see, and it's just the darkness, so... Generally speaking, Idari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Ukanomitama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentions Inari-sama, they'll think of the fox as well. Sakuko says that this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also says that the goddess and the fox are having a supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh. I mean... Oh man. Maybe I should have done you first. And again, I don't remember if there's anything there. Yeah, the shading. I think that's the fastest that I've done that puzzle. have a nice death. Oh, they're both going to the same area, technically. Oh, time to go back. Now we just have to run Shu's entire area. And we'll finally be done with this part of the shrine! Hooray! Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, just give me a second, Shu. I'm trying to check if there's any important items that I may want. Not here. Okay.
お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Mom. I should have given that offering, and I did not. That was my mistake. My mistake. Okay, it was this side that had the first one. Not to self. Start enshrining more. Forehead. Oh, this is the... Okay, I'm wrong. It's the other side. Okay, let's do the other one first. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run this thing twice. And I'd rather not. can't even grab a single yokan. I'm trapped in hell. I'm trapped in hell. This is really item hell. Yeah, horrors of pregnancy, hi. What of you? Come on. No. The drugs. I've spoken about this several times. Not consuming any drugs. Is it me or this area is a little bit more meaty than it was on it? Maybe just imagining it. Else, same as before. We're done, finally. Sure, I've told you how I feel like 3 times already. You clearly have not told me how you feel by the copy, so I don't know what you expect. I wonder, can I re-enter any classrooms?
あの二人どこ
Like I never re-enter. Might be curious if anything changes. stuff is receding, really.
見張りはどうしたんだよ。
So the same. You can't even go outside. It's also about the same, it seems. Let's see, what's the state? A second.
シュウ、リンコ、返事して。
Yeah, this is... Those are the same as before. Kinda late for me to be checking an entire area that I never checked before.
シュウ、リンコ。
But better late than never. And anything I didn't check was the second.
シュウ、リンコ。一体どこに。
Well, honey, clearly not here, but like... Yeah. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything around here. Like, the whole meat thing receded a lot, but... Yeah, nothing seems to be changed, to have been changed.
I 私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Right, and now is the mountain trekking again. Ah,
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
let's see, let's find that. Like, it kills me that I haven't gotten like any MS. Like, you'd think there'd be more. Like, I have to like buy that at this point? Do I have to roll for them? Could I just do that? Oh right, I forgot I had the Even a slider stress health upon picking up food items. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I don't have enough? Space in my inventory. I have 2 spaces. You don't have enough room in your inventory. Is it a weapon? Is that why? Because I do not have space on my weapons, but otherwise it should be a problem. Kutsu leaf increases math health, sanity, and stamina. Ooh, all together? Well, don't mind if I do. 4. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, it might be a weapon thing, that's why. Well, time to break some of my weapons then. Ma'am, please. Please, I'm trying to do a heavy attack. Why do you do that to me? And I'm just trying to live my best life. And nothing, too. I have to start learning my lesson and just... together.
シュなら山にも詳しいのに。
Yeah, but usually the mountains are not infested with like horrors beyond our comprehension.
が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
ん？
相棒を放ってどこ行った？シュウ。
come on, really? Are you done? Can you respawn us, please? Okay, look down here. Oh my god. I didn't forget. I didn't check that section there. Why do I have to fight you in like the worst space possible? Ladies, you're a pain in my ass. And like this. Yeah, it's here. I'm sure that I'm gonna need that later. If memory serves me right. Okay, there we go. Enshrine that which place. You have received the following Shiva Buraj, Divine Water, and First Aid Kit. Well, a reason to gamble. Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Well, that sucks. That sucks if you ask me. Right, the serial killer house. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Ah, sorry, it was phone. I thought it was important. Anyway, where were we? Right, the serial killer house. I put myself in an awkward situation, huh? Sir, I ask you to give me space to fight. Are you done? Jesus Christ. Interesting that there's no new notes. There was a note here, referencing the serial killer thing, but there just isn't one anymore. Like, not even like a reference to it, like any more information regarding that situation. No, nothing. No, nothing. And now this path leads. Let's see. Wait, did I? Ah, maybe I'm. Thanks. Right, this running section that I hate. Oh, come on. You barely give me the time to grab the first aid kit. Run, come on! Jesus. I hate that last section.
終わりだよね。この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Well, he's probably had better days. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, where we got this sword. Where we got this sword that cleaves Sinner and Saint alike. The first time, right? The second time it was just beside a Shizu statue. Just all by itself, a random Shizu statue. Gambling. And Otte restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That's pretty good. And there's the Oshisa statue. It's me, and I'm gonna symbolically kill you again. You know, I'm surprised that the game doesn't let you, like, pick one of these flowers. Just, you know, for the funnies. For the giving you vague lore that might imply that that is actually White Claudia. I think it should. I think it would be funny. Have people speculate. Capsules, red capsules, only red capsules. Only drugs. No, I had hoped that that would be different.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
I would have hoped that that cutscene would be slightly different third run. Like, are we gonna add like no different cutscene except for like the endings, which are naturally different because they're different endings? Yeah, no, this is the same. According to the game, anyway. And this is a shame.
私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Okay, so this is the area where I'm supposed to do a puzzle. Thanks to the power of staircases that I could not check before. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Okay, so there is new stuff here. I should have checked it the first time, but I'm dumb. And I don't particularly like this section. So I just skipped it like a moron. Knowing my luck, there's gonna be like 3 Emmas in here. So we're just gonna check everything. Every door, every area. And see what happens. Okay, this is just one of the fancy areas where I get my body parts cut. Oh my god. Kinda interesting running the area in reverse. Hmm? Oh right, this is where I came from, and it goes downstairs, and I'm supposed to go upstairs. Like it's a second floor where I'm supposed to be going to do the puzzle regarding the sword that cleaves the saint and sinner alike. Oh, there you are. I see the stairs. Or is this to the other? Where did you come from? No, genuinely, where do you come from? Okay, that's the exit. And if memory serves me right, this is where I get my face cut? Was it where I get my face cut? I never remember. But I think it's the one where I get my face cut. Like, there's 3 of these bitches. I'm not supposed to remember all of them. Yeah, there. Let's go down. Was it this set of stairs? I think it was this set of stairs. Yeah, this is new. Entirely new. Or at least I don't remember this part. I know. Here and here. And in here it seems. Okay, no, this is the last one. Or rather, the first one. This is where they cut my arm. Well, technically, I don't, like, they don't cut my arm. I cut my own arm. I have to do all the work, apparently. But then, where's the staircase? It's supposed to be like a staircase that takes you up to a different area. I'm gonna have to check all of the doors in the first floor then. I'll be honest, the fact that they put the puzzle for the purification stuff in this area is probably the shittiest thing they could have done. Like, putting it before you get the sword on a new gameplay, in a new play, in a new game, in the new game plus. I can't speak. Like, that's annoying. That is before the sword, and you wouldn't know. like if you were doing it the first time and you didn't have the sword already on you because, you know, you already did it and this is New Game Plus Plus. Man, please. Like, I already have an issue with that. A Mamori Crow slightly restores health to defeated an enemy. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was mistakenly a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. I mean, to be fair, it's a child. Like, it's a child. Uh, Something tells me that I was kind of sloppy last time, and I didn't get all the stuff in, like, all of the different texts, like the entirety of them. I think I've seen this. It's be on the right then. Oh. Yeah, this is part of why I think it's unfair. It's I get lost. And I don't like that I get lost. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, do you have to fall from the ceiling like that? If I got up these stairs... Is the set that was closed? Just the one that I just walked through. Like, where is this place? Like, it's supposed to be on the second floor, I know that much. Like, how am I this blind? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna check a guide. I'm just gonna check a guide because this is annoying. I checked all over the second floor, so where the hell is it? Let's see. Ba- 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 ba. Give me a second. I'm just searching. Uh-huh. Let me see if I understand where that is. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I understand where that is. I need to go there. I guess it's faster if I go this way. Let me check. God damn it. Sorry. Just receiving a message right when I'm in the middle of this. Great, great, great. Wait, no, that's the second. So. Okay, no, I have to actually go through the second floor first. Ugh. Maybe it's just me. The map is also not super intuitive. Sometimes. And I know part of it is just I don't have any sense of direction. I know entirely it's me not having any sense of direction most of the time. But God forbid. Okay, now. Love God, let me just find the thing. Okay, let's see. Oh God, did I get myself in the wrong area? Maybe. Fuck me, I have to go through. Wait. Do I? Do I actually? Yeah, no, I actually. I think I was on the right place. See, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just trying to find the stupid second floor thingy to do the purification stuff. Might as well. Alright, I have to. And I went a little too much down. I exist in a perpetual state of not knowing where the hell am I going. It's incredible. And now, whoa. I'm in the middle of suffering. Oh yeah, like, I already did the other two costumes, so I was like, might as well do Banui. Wait, is that not where I'm... God, I'm so... Like, I have a map. The worst part is I have a map where it's marked where I'm supposed to be going, and I literally do not understand the layout. I'm literally confused by the layout itself. Like, I do feel this area is so counterintuitive to know where the hell you're going. Which is precisely why I've avoided it the first time. And because of that, I missed the thing that I needed. Okay, so now I'm here. And is this the one? Is this the second floor? No, great. Oh, I think we're in the place. Oh. I should have dealt with you first. I should have dealt with you first. I should have dealt with you first. Two of you! No, I refuse. I refuse. Two of you at the same time? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, this isn't even an enemy gauntlet. I could just not be here. Like, I could choose not to be here, but I need it for, like, two endings. Like, the two main endings that I'm lacking. Like, I need to do this. So... It's like, yeah, you don't have to, but you kinda have to. Okay, yeah, I think this is the place. I think this is the place. Oh my god. Yeah, this is different. Oh yeah, this is very different. I've never been here. This is pretty. It's like an actual shrine and everything. And now there's supposedly a weird puzzle with the lights, I believe. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven had withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. Lovecraft mentioned. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now their being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. You're just talking about that geyser situation, huh? Huh? That's water. Upon the rock of our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When the time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity forever arising. That's a lot of responsibility for a single person. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. And I suppose that's, yeah, that's my puzzle. Okay. Let's check everything first and then... then we'll see. Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hotei-sama the monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. What, Claudia? Why Claudia spotted? It's probably not that why Claudia, but famously it was the red liquid in Silent Hill 1. So like, you know, that and the flowers and everything. Note of caution. Agura no Hotei-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with venison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of stepping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. And now I can use it to fix my shit. When I'm back in the actual shrine. Finally an Emma! It's been like 7,000 years since I got one of those. Okay, let's see, I have to do this puzzle then. Well, this is water, but let me check this. Where shall the bird ring to speak the legends of this land? Okay. Okay. Then let's check again. Time. I shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. The problem with that is that I'm not entirely sure what that means. Like, that's a tree. I'm not sure what this is. And that's just a mountain. That's just a mountain. Oh yeah, no, that's the same flower that's at the lake on like beside Shu's house. So yeah, it is white Claudia. I was fucking right. It was mostly a joke, but I was kind of right. I didn't even notice the flower. That's a flame. It's thingy. Waves again. Hmm. Stone. I guess it's stone, water, and tree. Like by the text and the symbols, which you're clearly not a stone. I think the only one that kind of looked like a stone was here. Well, that looks more like a mountain, to be fair. You stone? You don't look like stone. The other one was a wave, so yeah, I guess that's the one that kind of looks like a stone. The mountain. I suppose a mountain is comprised of stones. And then the water one is either that one or the other one that I checked, which that actually looks like waves, and I'm gonna have to assume that it's that one because you know, waves. And the last one is wood. Sure, you look like wood. No? God damn. Mm, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm right, but... Now that I think about it... Ishi Doshi struck once, that's the bamboo thing, right? Like, that's the bamboo thing. It's like a sound thing. Oh, maybe it was that then. Okay. There we go. So it was a sound thing. Well, I don't know what that was, but hopefully it was good. Let's see if anything changed inside the shrine here. Nope, this is the same as before. Okay. Okay, we can move on and actually kill the shit out of Rinko now. Yay! That took way longer than it should have because I didn't know where the fuck I was going. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Kotoyuki about this fucking shrine. It's like, hon, if we're gonna be getting married, which we are, because the last two endings I need to get, well, one we get married and the other is like, well, maybe we'll get married in the future, but first I want to live my life kind of situation. From what I understand anyway. If we're gonna have to get married, I'm gonna have to ask you to please remodel the entire fucking shrine, because it's a pain in the ass to navigate. Like, this is not me being, like, difficult. It's, like, literally. Why do you need 3 different, like, areas that look exactly the same to cut different parts of my body? Couldn't you have just cut all of them in the same place? Like, look at all these unused rooms. There's a bunch of space that is not used for anything. You're wasting a lot of real estate. Like, I'm not asking you to turn this into a condo or something, but please. Consider what you're doing with your money. Yeah, whatever you say, sweetie. Oh, wait! You know, I just realized something. I could just give myself more sanity. But, fuck you, I want more memory slots. Now, where are the Emmas that I have left? Because I assume we have, like, 5 Emmas left. Like, 1 last Emma for health, 2... Well, 4. Actually, that's 4. 1 last Emma for health, 1 last Emma for stamina, and 2 for sanity. So... Like, I have to wonder where did I not... Like, where did I miss them? Like, was it because it was an area that I didn't check in Union Plus and now would need to play the game a 4th time to get them? Because I don't hate myself that much. I don't. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, that's good. Wolf is completely useless in this area, so... It decreases stamina consumed by dodging. No. We put cat on. Spider is also useless here. Let's grab Kutsu leaf. I'll put on the not the plum. I'll put on the mirror just in case. Where's the mirror? Peony. Well, Sakura. The effect of health restoring items among memories. Do I want that? But would I like something else? Slay restore health of the defeated enemy. Slay restore current max sanity of the enemies. Just spare weapons. Like, this is so useful, but not for this situation. Really decreases focus charging time. Slay restore health after a full counter. Okay, I'll grab Susuran. Susuran is fine. Okay, it's past the time where I usually get, like, my coffee, so I'm gonna go get that, and then we're gonna, like, kill the shit out of Rinko like last time. Like, we've done, like, 3 times, well, 2 times already. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. For realsies.
では行こうか。
You know, I was gonna skip this
ご一緒に
because I assume it's the same as before, and it's like, this is not a cutscene, this is in-game. I've screwed myself.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I don't have any control here. She's just doing her thing.
あなたの新しい性に
Oh yes, see, that's it's not very noticeable. It's not a good cutscene, well, pseudo cutscene to see that, but like that's Junko. That's just Junko with like a different mask. Although I feel like if she was gonna be in the wedding and they're gonna put a different mask, couldn't they have put the guy in front of her to have a different mask? Because I guess the implication is like they're family members, and I assume that some of them are married couples. You know, maybe I should have taken off the headband for the wedding. Is there anything new here? No, okay. Well. Hi, Rinko. Rinko, calm the fuck down. Like, literally calm down, sweetie. Okay, you don't have enough. You know, the funniest thing... Oh, right, you do that. Can you give me space so I can soul siphon? I was saying, the funniest thing about this situation, by far, is finding that note earlier when we put Rinko in the lava pool. Can you not? Again, I need soul siphon people. And like having the mildest implication. Oh, come on, really? That this isn't really about Shu as much as it is about Hinako herself. Because there's almost like the lightest implication that Rinko's issue is that she's just in love with Hinako and she doesn't know how to do, like, how to deal with that. Which makes sense because it's the 60s. And she lives in like a tiny ass town. But the fact that you can read it as that is kind of... Can you not? I'm soul siphoning. Oh, great. Ow, come on. Can you die already? Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, finally. Never do that to me again. Like, realizing that this might really just be her having a crush on Hinako is hilarious. Like, she really is just doing this because she doesn't, like, know what to do with her emotions, and she doesn't know how to be sincere.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
But first, right, that's.
すぐ行く。
I like this girl, I'm gonna kill her. Like, it's not even that. Like, I think that's the thing that gets me. Oh, also, for the record, you know what gets me? If you're low HP and you come to a shrine to heal, even in store, like, you have to pay, you have to pay with fate to do it in higher difficulties. But if you do it, like, on story mode, it doesn't heal you 100%. It just heals you until you're normal. Until you're not, like, staggering. Which is, okay, sure, whatever. Choices that were made. Is this the way to the, Yeah, because, like, the purification is... Yeah, the purification area is on this direction. I think. Yeah, no, because it's around here, I think. We went through this area. Like, here's a tree. Here's a shrine itself. And the purification is on this side. Well, I made a save just in case, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But, like, the funniest thing is not even that. It's like she's not, like, trying to be like, she attaches to Shu because Hinako is attached to Shu, and, like, you know, she's a girl in the 60s in Japan, so feminine expectations here, and she's trying to just overcompensate, clearly. Like, funny enough, I think Ryokishi, I don't know if he did it on purpose, but I think he was trying to write a sociopath. Like, well, not a sociopath, but, like, a person with, like, what's it called, narcissistic personality disorder, because, like, she acts like a person who has narcissistic personality disorder, who does the kind of thing that a narcissist does, but also is perfectly aware that she's a piece of shit and she feels bad. Like, usually it is not uncommon for people with narcissistic personality disorder to genuinely understand that they're, you know, they have issues and that they're shit to other people, and just they can't control it. Like, that's an actual thing. So it feels like that's the position that she's in, and the way she attaches to Shu is almost like she wants to take it away from Hinako. Like, that doesn't seem to be the case, and Hinako is actually perfectly fine with them dating. It's just like Rinko is the way she is, I guess. But it reads like the desperation of, like, asking her, please cancel your wedding so you stay in the town, and also maybe date this guy that you've been, like, childhood friends with, just so you stay in the town, so you're around me, so we can stay friends, is so dramatically desperate that it feels more like she's using Shu as a conduit. Like, she's been using Shu as a conduit in the sense of, like, she wants to date Shu because it's the closest thing that she can get to dating Hinako, and she's forcing Shu to marry, or rather, she wants Hinako and Shu to get together because it's the closest thing she'll get to keep Hinako in the town, to have her around. Like, that seems to be the vibe that I'm getting here from the notes that we've been getting from her. So it's complicated, but clearly there's some layer of homoeroticism here, I feel. Let's see, clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that force of a wedding that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality. And then she would realize Juso truly has her best interests in mind. Thanks, Shu! Like, I appreciate that he was trying to help, but also, honey, sweetie, honey, darling, I beg you to reconsider. Oh, the radio doesn't even, like, before it played, like, 2 different messages, it doesn't even play any. Okay, now, let me just change. Now we need the spider, now we need the cat. Spider... I'll keep the kudzu leaf. Or is fine. Where is it? I do want otter. Spider and wolf. So weapon durability upon defeating an enemy. That's gonna be so good when I have like 3 axes. Best weapon in the game by far, the axe. Is not as low as the sledgehammer. Oh great, the enemy gauntlet. Just like what I wanted. Just what I wanted, an enemy gauntlet with a spawner. Madame, please. Can we stop this? Yeah, I already have a crowbar. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I find there's also something really funny about the shoe situation, because it's like, yeah, I'm gonna give my childhood friend some fucked up pills that I made myself because I'm a medicine man, to get her to talk to her inner self without knowing what kind of like adverse effects hallucinogenics have on her. You know, I'm not asking. The fucked up drug turns out to be White Claudia, which is another level of bullshit also. But funnier out of everything, it's just like, I mean, yeah, like they're apothecaries, like his family. Like the red pills that we've been drinking, well, we've been taking on the first playthrough, and you're not supposed to take to be able to actually get like any of the other endings. Like the implication at the beginning is that Shu's family makes them, and then by the time you get to like third playthrough, it's clear that it's not just Shu's family, because they've been like the healers of the town for who knows how long. It's him. He's the one who does it. Like, he's the one who trained himself to be an apothecary. you did. Okay. So, like, Shu has been giving us these rocks. We don't necessarily understand what that fucking means. Because, again, it's the, okay, so now the Kool-Aid is red. Okay, perfect. We can actually do the thing. Just let me check if there's anything else. No, just that? Okay, okay. Now this is new. Goodbye, my beloved demon sword that cleaves saint and sinner alike. I loved you. I'll miss you. And now it doesn't have the evil smoke. Sacred sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. Once you focus, yeah. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore durability / using the other Omamori. Because fuck you having a good weapon. No good weapons for you. None. Nothing new. Oh, a taste ammo. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, the infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. But yeah, as I was saying, it becomes clear once you start getting new notes that Shu is the person who was making the red capsules, and it basically retools the scene at the very beginning of the game when Shu gives you like that little box. Like, you meet him in front of the candy shop, you see it, and he gives you like a box. The box that he gives is a box of pills that he made, because all of the events that are happening, while some of it is like, you know, maybe magic, maybe mundane, clearly Hinako has been imagining them as teenagers. They're adults. She's in her 20s. He's in his 20s. He's been giving her this medicine. He specifically added White Claudia to it to try to give this, I guess, enhanced state, so she will talk to her other self. But the thing about that is that the two Hinakos are in conflict with each other. Like, it serves no purpose. Like, but why though? Because, like, he's been taking the drug himself, and he found that it was helping him with some stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, here's the deal. I don't think he has bad intentions, much as that sounds silly. Shu's thing is that, you know, he's an expert in medicine. He's a medicine man. And he tried this medicine with with what we assume is White Claudia by all of the information that we have, and he found that it helped him to deal with his own conflicted emotions regarding, like, Hinako getting married and everything. And because Hinako clearly has a conflict of interest here, like, she wants her freedom, but she also wants to marry Fox Guy. Like, he sees a person who's clearly stressing herself, who's clearly having a moment, and he thinks, well, this helped me. I'm gonna give her some pills with, like, the magic drug that I use to see if that helped her. It's not out of a bad intention. I do think that is a little selfish, but I don't think he came with bad intentions to do this thing. Like, he didn't do it because he wanted to hurt her. He just thought it would help, which is fair, but he also wasn't accounting for the fact that, like, he wasn't accounting for the fact that Hinako actually wants to go through the marriage. Like, Hinako's main issue is not so much that she doesn't want to marry this guy, she actually likes the guy, by the notes that we find of them exchanging letters for, like, a couple of years since they got betrothed. The problem is that she has such bad experiences with other people's marriages, like their parents, what she assumes of her sister, mostly because of that one scene of her getting, like, that one time that she visited when she was pregnant. Like, she has so many emotional issues with everything related to femininity that, much as she wants to marry this guy, she's also kind of like, no, fuck that shit, I don't want to do that. I want, like, time to be myself and have my life. Like, I don't want to lose my identity because I want to marry this guy also. So both parts of herself are just in constant conflict over that, which is understandable and fair. Yeah, that's a scene. So yeah, Shu clearly Shu's thing is entirely about him not knowing how to deal with helping Hinako, and also how to deal with her leaving, because it clearly kind of gives the feeling, it gives a lot of the feeling to me that he has, like, some kind of codependency, like, not in a romantic sense, like, it's not, like, he has kind of like a weird codependency on Hinako's presence. So it's complicated. Let's see, all medical record notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki, so that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Izuaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Yeah, because that's also implied. Fox guy might actually be, like, possessed by a fox. Because, you know, maybe magic, maybe mundane. Alright, I have to go to the other side. Ladies, if I'm not obligated to fight you, I'm not gonna fight you. I apologize for this. I say and then I find you. Oh god, I hate when I'm talking to them. But yeah, it's a combination of things for the shoe situation. He seems to genuinely have, like, Hinako's best interest in mind. He just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Like genuinely, I don't think he came to these to do this out of like malice or anything. He genuinely just doesn't understand what he's doing. Like, he thought he was doing something good and he fucked up. Right, time to go back home. Up the mountain we go. What? Okay, camera, why are you doing that? Yeah. By ladies, by ladies. I'm not dealing with you. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with you. 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 I'm not obligated. I'm not obligated. I'm not doing it. I'm not obligated. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. 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 Boy, I should have saved beforehand. Oh, okay. Wait, let me think about it. Do I want to go back and try to save? Because I know that there's something important in this area for the true ending, not for the other ending. Which, now that I think about it, if that's the only difference between like that ending and this ending, I might be fine. I might be fine on this situation, and I don't have to play the entire game again from zero. Oh, so that's okay. Oh, okay, that's gonna be okay. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna have to go back for a second. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna save twice. And once. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight you then. You're not gonna leak me. Come on, dude. I'm sick of your shit. I'm sick of it. Can you please let me heal? Thank you. Pain in the ass. Anyway, I was saying. Okay, thanks. Hi, Pierre. Yeah. We need to go a little bit further down and. Nice. Okay, so we do 2 saves. Save here. And we save here. And oh, finally! This has been closed every single run. Now that I think about it. Like that specific door. it will keep. Like, there was one of the doors here that was always closed, and okay, let's see, where is it? Like, there's supposed to be something here. It's in this area. Where is it? Wait, is it in this area? Am I insane? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. This door that was usually closed. And then around here. This area, I think. Yeah, there you are. And that's another Emma that I didn't have. Nice. And then we have the brooch.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
Okay, that's interesting. So... Oh, it rusted. Oh, damn. That was fast. That's a fast rusting that we just happened. And it's not even there now. Oh wait, no. It's there, it's just really tiny. That's interesting because so you need you need the corrupted sword for the ending where you just, you know, you become a runaway bride. You just leave it. Like, that's the way you get that ending. And let's do a single save on the first section. And then, for the ending when you go through the wedding, you need to purify the weapon. Like, and that's it. You don't give up the brooch because it's a symbol of, like, your future marriage into this family. So, I guess the point here is that you're giving up on the corrupted sword, which is, I guess, the representation of, like, the town itself, like, your life pre-marriage. And you're giving up the brooch, which is, like, a representation of, like, the marriage that you're trying to go through. Ladies, what are you even doing here? Like, why are you here? Like, I'm just checking if there's items and you're just here, in a pain. So, like, you're giving up both of them because you're trapping yourself either way. Like, going through the marriage steals Hinako her, like, identity as she is right now. Like, it takes away from her. And not going through the marriage, like escaping with Shu, even if the relationship is not romantic or anything, it just ends with her, like, denying adulthood to an extent. Like, neither of those are good endings in their own right. Arguably, it's slightly less terrible that she doesn't marry without considering the consequences of it, because she clearly doesn't want to. Even if it's a choice that she wants to make eventually. Okay, let's... PT version of the game. Let's go.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Like, I guess it makes sense that she has to give up both to actually, like, choose, like something that will make her happy. Neither wanted for the scouts, what they decided was simply a quiet great place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who tow it from the heavens, imposing their will on others. It changes every time. I appreciate... I kind of appreciate the fact that, like, there are a couple of puzzles that change on subsequent playthroughs. I think that's like 4 or 5 variations of each. Oh, hi, Shu. Don't worry, we're gonna save him. Except not really. Like, I think my only issue with that is that it makes the game a lot longer. Like, if it's always the same puzzle, then you can, like, just bypass a little bit because it's like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But yeah. Stuck. Right, the puzzle with the oh, this is like the third variation that I've seen. Let's just prepare the room. Yeah, and you're also upside down. Okay, so I just need the painting that I need to get from the other version of the house. This was has a... Oh right, because he gave up the brooch. We can no longer open those seal boxes. Right. Like, that was the only reason why we could, anyway. Dirty kitchen. Let's see, we have to... check this door. Oh my god, I'll just leave it at this point. Like, it's a good healing item, but also... Does it look like a made-up inventory space video game? Because I'm not, and it's your fault for the record. Axe, my beloved. Like, if there's one good weapon in this game, it's the axe. Like by far best weapon in the game. It's heavy, but not too heavy. It does a lot of damage. It's relatively easy to find, and I love it. It still gets me. Like, couldn't you have drank in the, in the living room or something? Like in the bedroom? Did you have to do that in the bedroom? Come on, Dad. Seriously? Okay, I think that's all that matters in the house, so... Let's start the PT section by actually going through PT, sort of. Let's see, right carcass. Look at these. Man, get out of the room so I can kill you in the hallway. Also, as part of heavy weapons, they don't... Like, when you're in the middle of your heavy attack, you don't get stopped if they attack you in the middle of it. No, I don't need a sickle. It's for losers. Sickles are weapons for losers. Anything here of import? No? Okay. No flashback, no nothing? Okay. Wanted to make sure. Chocolate.
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど、恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私、幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
それは何？
自分で
選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いや、ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと、自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は。
Project from our class, my future self. Shimizu Hinako, the canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could feel at this, I could feel all this blank space with makes me excited. I mean, some people would think that to be very avant-garde, Hinako. Like, you're there with the avant-garde movement. Like, she could make it in the avant-garde movement. Picture frame that I need for the other puzzle.
なんか見たことある気がする。
My tools!
思い出せない。
Well, I have enough toolkits. Well, I could use one. I could use one toolkit. I don't remember in which position I put it. That is the last one. My tools! Well, Mom! Just doing something. I guess it gives a little more context about why Hinako sees her sister the way that she does. Hi. Someone made a choice and said, let's put the spanner, a spawner in like this little tiny area inside the house. Someone made that choice, and I keep insisting on wanting to meet that person to understand why. Yeah, do that. I don't care. Like at this point, you think that I care? Genuinely, you think that I care? You know what the funniest thing is? Those enemies are gonna respawn later. Because life is hell. Alright, and this is the last Oh, there's one door there that I didn't check. Pretty sure that is locked, but I might as well just check it. Just to get that out of the way. Because that takes me back to the third version of the house. Yeah, it won't budge. Okay, that's clean. I don't remember which doors are and aren't locked most of the time. Actually, now that I think about it, is this version of Hinako's room the one that has the... No, I think it's the third one that has it. Like, it has one item that we need. Wrong? Let's see, is this different? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all about to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. I think it's gonna be slightly different again.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
Let's see. Oh. Really, ma'am? Oh. Why do you have to do that while I'm doing my puzzles?
何?
This change? No, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, that does kind of make me feel watched. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have... yeah, we have everything in this version of the house, so we can do version, the next version now. Please get out to the hallway, please. Thank you. I'll take my other axe to heal my other weapons. Don't worry, it's just blood. It's just a bathroom full of blood. Don't worry about it. Okay, time for the absolutely fucking worst version of the house. Not even joking. Genuinely worst fucking version of the house. Okay, this is clean. I hate that I hit the walls half the time. I hate that. Oh hey, another toolkit! For my tools! Okay. I do wonder where the second one is. Like, there's a second one. There's a second one of those. I usually end up fighting both of them at the same time because they love jumping at you at the same time. Okay. Wrong thing. Up.
私の日記
Look at
何か
once.
入ってる
Fine water.
ここ本当に私の家なの
Is there anything here? Not even flimsy bandages. I see how it is. Either. Still losing it at this base. It's just like, it's stuck. Yeah, because there's a base in front of it. Just move the base, sweetie. Like, come on, Hineko, please. Let's go back to the other axe. This is just gonna be like axe exchange. Like, I use one axe a little bit, then I use the other axe a little bit, just to not waste axes. Oh. Too far away. My mistake. Okay. Boop. Okay, well, you do that. This cannot be opened. This cannot be opened. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just trying to do my thing. I'm just trying to live my best life. It's also stuck. Okay. We're playing too. My tools! Sorry, chocolate, but I need my tools. Okay, let's kill you first. Oh hey, the silent heal for the room reference room. I should leave right away. Yeah, I know. I still love this. It's like completely useless room. I think you get an Omori in the first playthrough, and it's like, yeah, no, it's just a giant reference to Silent Hill for the Room. Good times. Remember Silent Hill for the Room? People hated it when it came out. Thought it was bad. There was this entire theory that it wasn't actually supposed to be a Silent Hill room, and they repurposed a different game to call it Silent Hill. And no, it was always a Silent Hill game. Because people couldn't accept that it wasn't as good as the other Silent Hills. And it's like, yeah, it's janky as shit. But like, it wasn't awful. It had issues, don't get me wrong. But like, man. Let's see, which side? Oh, I haven't checked that one door. Which I think is blocked anyway, like this is not an openable one. Yeah, he's stuck, okay. Okay, so let's enshrine the dry carcass and the white water. Oh, give up the sushi too. Like, it's not. I'm not using it. Let's all be honest. First aid is where it's at. And now we return to the first area, which now is gonna have enemies, because fuck you. You thought you were safe, but you're not. Okay, I need one emblem there, and I need to go to the kitchen. Let's do that first. Wait, where's it? Oh, hi. Oh, right, and the picture stuff I also have to do. The kitchen is here because I'm blind. We had the propane tube. We melt the block of wax. We get the fletching key. And the fletching key was for... not area 2, is area 3, was it? Where was that key used? Now that I think about it, I don't remember. No. Let's take that inari sushi while we're at it. Oh yeah, going in circles. Ba, 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 ba. Right, the photograph room. And that's the second emblem. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Shut up. Seriously though, legend key is not in 2, is it? Oh right, it is in 3. It is in 3. Okay, we just bypass everything and get to 3. It's at the end of 3. There's a hallway that I didn't check. Because I stupid. The fact that the enemies respawn is like, okay, sure. And let some new ones appear also. You know, that's interesting because I don't remember it being that. Oh, well. This is new. This is a new cutscene. Doesn't here before. Okay. Where is it?
ひな子はお母さんのことお父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。 自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さんお父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で音をあげたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
話してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
Man. But also, like, no offense to Hineko's dad, except yes offense, but like, cool motive, still child abuse. Letter from my uncle. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimi rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimi something nice with it, got it? Shotaro. Okay, so I was right that she had, like, something that was killing her. Like, it's not brought back again since, like, the first run, where there's a note about her taking, like, traditional medicine and that is softer on her that, like... Oh, okay, for a moment I thought it was blue, and it's like, no, that's not the uniform that I chose. Like, it's that's mentioned and then never brought up again, so I guess she's been ill for a while. I guess that's the thing here. Let's see. Or rather, is this like this? White and black foot. Battling upon a set of scales. You neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet grey place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly, so decision alone. Oh, it's white and... okay, it has to be like the other way around. And then... no? And wait for about a set of scales. That? God damn it, we're back to this shit. Game! You could have just given me the exact same puzzles. But no, they have to choose different puzzles. They had to make it different so it's harder to speedrun. That's kind of rude. But it's true. Oh, okay. Hi, that figurine that I point at every time that I get to this area because I think it's really cute. Like, just look at it. It's just a tiny little bird figurine. I love it. It's great. And the pine tree emblem.
Hinako, 今少しいいか?
Okay. Are you apologizing this time?
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
Oh my god, he is.
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。 お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ、帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴行君は立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合うと長い柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Man, You know, on the one hand, this is all very sweet and everything. On the other hand, I can't help, like, my brain cannot help but go, you know, that's very unrealistic. Where have you seen parents apologizing? Like, my brain is just like, yeah, that's sweet, but also, when have you seen that shit? When have you seen parents apologizing to their children? Come on, let's be honest. Let's be genuine here. Let's see, what's new? Junko says that she's happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it is what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's vision of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine, and it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price, anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. That's not, a great indictment of the man, but I suppose it's better than the alternative. Still, though, cool motive, still child abuse. Like, that hasn't changed. Like, that's still the situation we're in. I hope that you recognize that. Like, I completely understand. It's just, it doesn't change the fact that he, did what he did. Are you kidding me? You. Did you have to do that? I'm in a small fucking hallway. You come and attack me like that. You don't let me have a space to kill you. You do that twice. I'm just trying to get to the boss fight. I'm just trying to get to the goddamn boss fight. Jesus Christ. And house number 4, which is the last one, at least. Don't worry, we're not gonna spend a lot of time here. Well, and for some reason there's 3 Emmas that I haven't found. It'd be like that. My tools! Baseball bat. No, baseball bats are suckers. Okay, time to kill our parents. Again. Alright, our friends are dead. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're corpses. Yeah, I forgot. That comes fast. Like, I'm gonna skip it, but like, it always kills me that Rinko's body is there and it's like, she got thrown into lava. Oh wait, it says new cutscene. I'm not gonna stop it. I thought it was gonna be the same as last time. Apparently it's new. This is the same as before. Come on, where's the new content? Come on, Mom and Dad, I need to kill you for plot reasons. You. Apparently, someone pointed out that considering that before you come here, like, you get the call where, like, you hear Rinko and Shu getting attacked in your house, someone was like, hey, does that mean that all of these rotten, horrifying food and shit is just like, you know, their corpses? And I'm like, oh boy, it might be. Which, yeah, okay. It adds to it.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
You.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんじゃその言い草は
Okay, how is this different? This is the same as before. Am I sure? Yeah, it says new cutscenes. That's weird. Oh, okay. I think that last piece of dialogue was new. Ow. Don't do that. Oh, come on. You didn't even give me time. Oh god, my sanity. This is like the first time that I'm having sanity problems. It's incredible. Do I even have like chocolate on? Do I have anything sanity related on? Do I have anything that cures sanity actually? Or did I just screw myself? I guess it's an Inari sushi. Yeah, might as well. Dad, come on. Do we have to do this, Dad? Okay, this is the same. You can skip that one. And this is also the same. We can move on with our life now. I'm trying to remember which part of the shrine was this. Oh, okay, so last section. Like, there's no more bosses except like the final boss, so I just don't remember. Any items? Any items? And no items? Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh no, it's this shit. Oh, I hate this one. The chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lanterns. Nobody knows when or if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Yeah, the Crest 3, I know. Fucking, I hate this one. I hate this part of the shrine. I hate this part of the shrine. It's so long. Where's the scroll? Where's the fucking scroll of pity? Where's my scroll? So I can start this stupid shit that I hate. No, seriously, where's the scroll? There should be like a scroll for me to grab. Unless you're not gonna give me any anymore? I just have to like raw dog it without the scrolls? I guess the game wants me to raw dog it. Like the scrolls. Okay. Oh, there it is. One scroll. Scroll of Discipline. The time of our rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. I wish some of these areas were just bypassable. I genuinely wish some of these could just be like, yeah, we already just give you this stuff, and you just have to solve the puzzle again. Like the actual puzzle, not getting the items for the puzzle part of the puzzle. Like, I feel like on a first playthrough is one thing, but considering it's the same thing. Just get on with it. Like, there's a point where I feel like this is just... Yeah, let's Barrow Crest. It's just a way to make this longer than it needs to be. Like, if the cutscene is new and everything, then yeah, sure, but like... Scroll of Discipline. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Yeah, I kind of understand why she doesn't want to marry into this family too. Like, they're kind of dicks. Like, they're kind of dicks. Wrong room. Is it this door? Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah, I think it might have been... Wait. Oh, I have no space for that. I think it was this one? Yeah, it's this one. Perfect. Okay, let's get this over with. I don't like fighting you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, my toolkit! The sacrifices I do for my tools. but mostly for my fate. But the toolkit's just stacked to 2 is ridiculous. Yeah, I also don't have space for that, so... And what time is it? Okay, we're at time. Let's just save. Well, let's pick up the scroll of discipline first. May her blood shall our clan prosper, may our ancestors rejoice.
私はお前たちの小屋しか何かなのか？バカにするな。
Man. Okay, that's gonna be everything for today. God, that's long. We're almost done. I'm glad that I don't have to like replay the game that far behind, thank the Lord. I just have to like go back from the other same file and we'll actually get to like... Here's the deal. I don't know if I want to continue this save file first to get the true ending, or if I should like next time we speed run to the marriage ending and then we finish this one. I think I might want to do that just to like having in a more reasonable order. But like I'll think about it, since I think it's gonna take us 3 streams between that. I'm not gonna do the UFO ending. I give up on that. I don't want to start the game from 0 again. So the UFO ending, just watching on YouTube. People have uploaded the endings. It's fine. But yeah, I think it's gonna be Friday, Saturday, next Monday that we, you know, we finish the game. We do all of the 4 main endings, basically. Most unrealistic parents ever, by the way. Very nice that they apologize. Also very unrealistic. What can you do? But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. We doing something else tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe more Hades. Maybe more Hades runs. I don't know. I'll think about it. I have... there's things to play. I'll think about it. And then, like I said, Friday and Saturday, we probably, like, get there to finishing the game. Like, there's not a lot left. This section is, like, a pain in the ass, and, like, the last 2 areas are unnecessarily long with the enemy gauntlets and shit, but it's easy to go through. Like, I think that if not on Saturday, then definitely on Monday we finish the main 4 endings, like everything. And then we'll move to something else. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good start to your week, and I'll see you tomorrow for something completely different. Incredible character development happening, but also, again, very unrealistic parents. Have you seen parents apologize? No. No, they don't usually do that. It's weird. Very nice to hear. A fantasy, even. But fake. Unrealistic. Unrealistic, the parents apologizing, I say about a game where a town gets covered in flowers and guts. Like, that is more realistic than the parents apologizing. That's terrible. Oh, that sucks. It sucks. Bye, everyone.